Okay. So we just had, at the end of episode 16, we had Augie's birthday. So he is now a young adult and he was valedictorian, which is very exciting. We will keep him around for a little bit longer because he is helpful to us. And I enjoy getting to know his personality and stuff more. But once we age up the toddlers, which I am hoping to do today, we will probably have him move on. Move on and move out. He needs a little socialization. Let's see. Do a little troll in the forums. Get you to sleep. Did you do your homework? No, but you also need fun and you're also tired. Oh, the age-old struggle with the teenagers. We also really need you to get your skill up to level 3 or you're really never gonna get grade A. Oh, you already did. Okay, we did that at the end of last. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, let's see how she's doing after her shower then. That's fine. Billy and Knox both need fun and sleep, and you know what that means. When a couple in The Sims needs fun and sleep, easy solution. But first, the birth control. But then, the woohoo. Or if it's Pirate Day, the heave-ho. I'm still not over that. I don't know how I've never seen that before. That they change woohoo to heave-ho on Pirate Day. Truly sends me. I've gotten a brain cell. Well, listen, you just had a backup from the whole week that I was gone. No, listen. I gave him the birth control, so we're solid in that department. That's how I protect myself from the risky woohoo. Hi, Herbivore. Thank you for the quiet hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Calliope's going to bed. That is fine. That is totally fine. She needs a little fun. We'll try to get that in the morning. She didn't do her homework either, so I'm hoping she wakes up pretty early. Good, doing good today. Just a little extra eepy this week, I think, but oh my god, the toddlers just hanging out together. I think I need a picture of these two in these fits. Let's see, usually you can get a pretty cute picture if they do the little toddler hug. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let me get the headline. Not them being in the green room, though. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, no. Oh, heck. One more time, if you could. Sorry. When a couple are fun and time. My brain filled in with Valorant. I mean, if you are Toasty and I suppose that's fair. Are you two gonna hug? Oh, you're both so cute. I wish I had. I don't think I have any two toddler poses. Let me see. I'll check. Pose by pack. Back to lurk. No worries. I have to take my sister to her orientation, but I'm going to hang out here till noon. I hope her orientation goes well. Is it for university? It's 2 children, so that'll be good when they get older. Those are all parenting ones. That's a child and a toddler. Could get one with mom and just one toddler. But not quite. I'm looking for 2 toddlers. Yeah, we did. I mean, we have this one, but we did that for the other 2 for the twins. So, not ideal. I need more like toddler. Poses. Maybe I need more poses in general. Oh, well, this could be cute. We don't have an infant to go with it, but I wonder. Let me see how it looks. Probably do it in a purple room, though. For her junior year of high school, it's no biggie, though. Just got to get her computer and sign a bunch of stuff. School here is in a tiny town. It's very small, so things are casual and don't include group activities or icebreakers. Honestly, good. Save her from the icebreakers. Oh, I forgot what the pose thingy's called. It's like that statue. I know what it looks like, but I'm forgetting what they call it in game. Oh yeah, I want to do when we age up the toddlers, I want to do some house rearranging, including checking out a little bit of this new mudroom stuff. And don't if the mods and just anyone with a brain cell who will be around, don't let me forget to do the giveaways today. I love to put the giveaways in my title and then play so hard that I forget. I do that a lot. Unfortunately. Okay. What the heck is it? Oh, like transporter, I think. No, maybe not. Teleporter. I was getting close. Here we go. This might not work because it's meant to have a third sim with an infant, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Pose by pack. Shoot, now I should have paid more attention to which pack this was from. I think it's that family pack. I should look more into hers because I do use hers a lot. Yeah, I'll have Greta as A. And Bianca. Yeah, okay, I think this can be cute. Yes. Look at them. I love them. So cute. Nice. Cimarine. Simmarine, like Simmireen. Hi, Perry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. All right. Let's get back to business. You go potty. And then Bianca, you're doing good, so let's keep working on your skills so we can age you up today. You're super duper close to finishing your communication. I think maybe I'd like to try to finish at least 2 skills, like fully to 5 for each toddler. So they have some traits from their childhood. So let's get you on communication. If I never have to do a group icebreaker again. Meanwhile, I'm an educator, so I'm always making people do icebreakers. Listen, I kind of hate them and kind of love them, if that makes sense. You know, I think I feel as awkward as everyone else doing them. But then they do kind of work in a way sometimes when you need that community bonding. So it's like, how are your skills? You're really close to level 5. Movement. You're a little further away on everything else, though. So is she, though, so it's fine. We'll get there. We shall get there. Alright, we can go fast, because it's just the toddlers awake. Nibbles loves sleeping out here with the other animals, and I'm not gonna lie, I never expected that, but I do think it's adorable, and I'm not complaining. Oh, shoot. There we go. I was gonna say you're literally so close. Nice. She fully developed her verbal skills. She can now tell stories. Cute. Nox, you really shouldn't be awake yet, but you're still sleepy. You, I do need to wake up, though. Get some. Go piss pal. You really didn't wake up that early, so in terms of doing your homework, not ideal. You can get up. Let's get some food in ya. I love her little Ugg slipper she walks around in. She's so cute. If we do wind up having her be the heir, though, which so far she's the strongest contender, I think we're gonna have to. She has like a very whimsical style, and I do like that, and I don't want to lose that. But I do think we might have to adjust that a little bit, just to fit the fact that she's gonna be doing some farming type stuff. But I think that'll be okay. I think we can make it work. Hi, Gabby. Yes. Yes, and I was obsessed with how many of the podcasters and stuff who do coverage of Big Brother were so like outwardly excited for him to be gone. That also brought me a lot of joy. All of them kept going live on Twitch being like, Riley eviction party. I was like, hell yeah, Riley eviction party, let's go. I think it was Brian Scally literally went live and was like, Riley eviction party playing Fall Guys with viewers before wall comp, and I thought that was hilarious. I was like, that's right. I really, really, really did not think that was going to happen. And I was very glad that it did. Do you not have work? You do have work. You're late to work. Okay. That's less than ideal. Should probably get Augie going on a career as well. Hi, Mom the cat. I mean, Taryn's reaction has been gold the whole time. He's been super solid on his opinion that Riley should not be in the house. How he was acting, and I love that for him. Excuse me. Midwifery. I must have got this with my mod. Interesting. I'll have to do that with somebody. That'll be fun. But no, I was planning to do... Maybe we give him a part-time job for now. I think that makes sense. Handy person. What's the difference between that and a manual laborer? You make more as the handy person, so let's do that then. Oh, he's feeling ambitious. Sure. I'm okay with that. Let's see. She's doing pretty good. Once she finishes her shower, I think we shall go open up the pottery studio. Because she was getting really, really close to level 5 business, which is one of her tasks. And she's also leveling up almost to level 10 of pottery, so... Hi, Aurora. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy flap. Hi, Crafty. Hi, friends. How are y'all? Happy Friday. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it. It has been very heartwarming to come back to stream this week and be met with such lovely streams for the whole week. So thank you, pals. Hi, Boo. Oh my gosh. I love the yellow you use so much in chat for your name. Thank you for the 5 months. What the helly? Enjoy your B modes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back to the sub club, friend. How are ya? Happy Friday. Let's get you in bed, Miss Thing. All right, mop. Use. Calliope's last math test was not her best work. She got a so-so grade, which could really bring down her average. Should she ask to do some extra credit or just try harder? Just try harder for next time. Calliope studies and practices like mad, greatly improving her grade on today's test. Turns out her reward was proportionate to her effort. Very good. Happy Friday indeed. It was a good week, but there was like just a lot of little things going on with like finishing up recovery, like getting appointments scheduled after having a break, like all kinds of just lots of the water heater people we were in contact with. We had to call the vet. So I think Toast and I are excited for the weekend reset. Barbara, rah, 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 rah. Thank you for the happy flap. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Nox is doing an audit. Confess error. She's so cute. She's such a little grandma, the way she sits out on her porch and just chills in her rocking chair. And I love that for her, honestly. Honestly. Okay, let's get her to the pottery studio. Hello, Atlantis. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Herbivore, did you change your color? Or am I imagining that? It looks lavender now. It's pretty. I like it. It's very you. Yes. It's cute. I wish I were chilling on a porch. I know. We have like a nice backyard, I will say, so I'm not complaining, but I always tell Toasty I wish we had a porch. And that I hope our next house has a porch. When I needed saving? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Also, just a reminder, I'm non-binary, so I don't mind too much. But I prefer if you don't do the girl for me. Not a big deal, but just letting folks know. All right. I'm determined. We are going to get this pottery skill up to level 10 and this business up to star level 5. Let's make another one of the new intricate vases we can make. Ooh, pronoun party. Thank you, Herbivore. My pronouns are they, them. If you feel comfy and willing to share your pronouns in chat, feel free to do so. If you want to add your pronouns next to your name on Twitch, you can do !extension and it'll teach you how. And then just remember that those will go everywhere though. So you got to be comfy with that. But yeah, feel free to share your pronouns if you feel safe to do so. I think I told you from the beginning, I decided my heir will be the opposite gender for each gen. Since my founder is a girl, I need a boy. That'll be fun. We did one of my very first male heirs is in my Llamas and Legends challenge, which we haven't played in a minute, and that's not because I wasn't having fun with it. Actually, I freaking love that challenge with our toxic yaoi boys. The Grim Reaper, but that one just takes a little more mental brain power, which the last 2 weeks with surgery I haven't had very much brain power at all. In particular, because I can't figure out how the heck to murder people in a way that isn't super difficult. Which sounds very funny, but it's actually kind of hard to murder people in The Sims. And also, like, the murdering doesn't really fit his personality, so I'm trying to figure out how to make it all make sense. She, they, she, her. Thank you, friends. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome in. She, they pronouns. We have a lot of she, they besties, and I love that for us. She, they, and they, she. All right, the pottery studio's popping off today. Whoa, what are those snowflakes? I feel like we just had winter in game. It's fall right now, but we got big old snowflakes going on. Who are you? Interesting. Oh, nice. Finished. Okay. Put in inventory. That one's done too, actually. The little cat bobbing is so cute. I love that. Oh, I bet that one can actually go there. Wonder if they'll sell like that. That'll have to be a little bit of a test. I never expected the celebrity Octavia Butler to become a regular with her paparazzi at my pottery studio, but I guess it's probably good for business. Oh my gosh. I hear the ice cream truck going by. As soon as Rosa aged into a toddler, my sim goes into labor and bam, a boy, yes, and then a girl, which is doable. Before we could leave to go home, another boy. I was like, oh my gosh, kill me now. And then another girl. Oh my gosh. Not the quads. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. I freak out sometimes when I just have the twins. Good luck, my friend. That's wild. I didn't have a house yet. I had money to add to. I wanted to take my time. Oh no. Well, the fastest way I found to make money, if you're doing rags to riches style, is to make wine or nectar, excuse me. Make nectar and then put it in the shelves and wait for it to be finely aged. It's kind of annoying waiting, but when you do, every single bottle of wine will sell from 1,000 to 4,000 or more, and you'll make bank. It's a little bit slow to start, but it's the one way I've found to make a bunch of money. Yes, and if you harvest in the prairie grass in Chestnut Ridge, but it's a little harder if you don't live there, but if you do live there, you harvest from the prairie grass, you'll get random bottles of nectar you can also put into your shelves. They can become finely aged and you can make money from them, which is pretty handy if I do say so myself. I'm gonna miss that when we start the next gen. So I think you're supposed to start every single generation of this challenge as full rags to riches, even if the family before had money, but I'll have to read up on it unless someone knows off the top of their head. Which is fine, I think it's fun. Calliope got grade A too! Oh my gosh. I feel like we're gonna be doing some big moves today, chat room. Some moving some people out, aging some folks up, some house renovation. Big things happening. We're getting really close to Gen 2. I can't believe it already. Yes, making money is no problem to me. It's just that I wanted to have... I still had no idea on the type of house I wanted. Doing last play, I did add a stair and use save just in case as anything goes on one. Yeah, no. I would be the same. I would be really shocked if I got quads out of nowhere. So you're so real for that. That is wild. Only first gen? Okay. I'll have to look into that and see. I wonder if I'll choose to do it that way anyway for fun. Or maybe start with something small like, I don't know, 2.5k or something like that. Little starting loan, but that's it. She's dancing. My worker's busting it down. She says there's not that many people making messes today for me to clean up, so I'm gonna have a little dance interlude. And you know what? I support you. Happy workers equals happy customers. Oh my gosh, why are there drinks on the floor? Didn't have a house yet. Had to money to add in, but oh wait, I already read that. Sorry, I don't know how I got back up there. Thinking about it, I'm glad my heir is a male because now I don't need to worry about what outfits to give them. I'm bad at dressing my male Sims. Oh, because are you doing this challenge the same one, or are you doing a different one? Because I'm assuming you mean because then you don't have to do the eggplant. You can just do the eggplant costume. Does this bring up her pottery skill at all? Doing a class on it? No. Unfortunately, I don't think so. So maybe I should focus on having her actually make pottery. She just already had so many designs on the shelves. I thought if she didn't need to, but we got to get that skill up, so we shall keep going. Oh, she's gonna go to. I'm gonna have her go to the Dreamer seminar because then she needs to get her Dreamer level up. So after this pottery piece, probably close the thing and go to that event for her. 4.5. Can you imagine? We're at 4.5 or 4 point maybe 25. Like we're a little bit past 4. And then also we're at like 9.5 for pottery level. So our first artistic skill is almost done. Killing it. Oh, nice. I think her business isn't even going to close while she's at this seminar. That is highly convenient for me because then she can keep making money. Not that we need it. We have almost 50,000 simoleons at this point. But it means her star level can keep going up too, so still worth it. Wellness is, I think, like 5, maybe 6. So we're getting there too. I don't know. This homework has been there for forever and I can't pick it up. And it's not my kids, so Somebody must have left it here. And then photography is 3 out of 5, and cross stitch is 4 out of 10. So we still have a lot of ways to go with cross stitch. Yes. Billy just came back from an inspiring seminar to a room full of dreamers, and her charisma skill has increased. Very good. Net profit 9,000 simoleons, and that's even with paying our employee wages 960, and they're getting the highest pay they can get in the game. That is huge. It's actually kind of faster for me to use the map to go home, which is silly. But otherwise, she walks all the way across town just to be brought to this loading screen anyway. And sometimes I think it's cute because it makes me feel like immersed, because she's like, she lives close enough to her business to walk between her business and her home. But when she gets home this late, it's not good for her to take another 2 hours or whatever in game to get home. You know how you can sell your student painting? Can you sell their pottery? Yes, I do sell people who leave their pottery around the shop. I put them wellness. No, you're fine. You're fine. 6 out of 10. Don't worry about it at all. Oh, and she's feeling flirty. She's never feeling flirty. He's always feeling flirty. Where's Nox? Nox, you have an opportunity. Let's have you not be wearing your work outfit at least, though. He needs hygiene. So why don't we have him... Oh my gosh, what happened to you, buddy? Oh, you're in your little winter fit. Oh, so cute. I haven't seen her wear that one yet. Alright, you didn't get your movement up to 5 yet, but you're still really close. So let's do that. And then... what do I want your second one to be? I think imagination. You seem like a creative kid with the way that you dress. Warm clothing. Oh, they don't like that the thermostat is set to cold because it must be warm now. Yeah, we got a lot of family portraits around with grandmas and the kids. Yep. I should probably get some new pictures of the kids as teens. But where's the thermostat? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I think that's kind of a glitch, Atlantis. I don't know why they set their school books on top of the computer. They're not really supposed to do that. They just think of it as a surface. They seem to pretend the computer's not there for some reason. We decided on the first day that it's not our theft if they abandon their pieces. It's like when the studio reclaims your pots and sells you the mixed clay a second time. Yep. It's just kind of like, maybe the way the studio works is you're paying to make your time to learn the process, but you don't get to keep the pieces or something. I don't know. But they all leave them there, so might as well take advantage. Okay, he's teaching her how to cook, which I think is adorable. Proper parenting moment. It does look like she keeps cutting her fingies. Wait, why are you not grilling? Oh, you did. You finished them. Okay. You can call to meal. Everybody can have some. Your hygiene should be up from your shower. Questionable, but also eco-friendly. It's hard chopping with stiletto nails. Fair enough. Honestly, real. It probably is. All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I should be real short break, but quick burp. Okay, I'm back. I said quick for real. I meant it. Okay. Oh, good. This is bringing up his fun too. I was hoping it would, but I wasn't sure. Augie's such a good big brother. She's pretty tired, but it's only 6 p.m., so I'm gonna have her do some cross stitch. I should have her sell some of the ones where we don't currently have. Oh, what did I do with that? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, she hasn't finished that one. Heck, I didn't mean to start her on another one before she had finished. Whoopsie. Oh, hi Nibbles, bye Nibbles. The way he just comes running by. Oh, the background here is so pretty of her cross-stitching though. I love this. Cute. I love that. Fresh. Why is your social so low? You just spent how much time with your dad mentoring you to cook? Huh? The drama. Sure. Oh, it's school for her? How did I not realize it was morning time? What? Go to work. So I probably actually should have had you do your homework, huh? But you know what? You're grade A right now. Also, I don't know what you did with your homework book, so we might have to buy you a new one. Unless she put it upstairs. She did. Did she do that already? No, she didn't. It's okay. Oh, I thought you were reading her to bed. What happened? Read toddler to sleep. Greta. Oh, Augie has work now. I need to remember that. Shoot. I didn't get him very much sleep. Sorry, my dude. Not the best way to start your first day. Apologies. Have a quick meal. Some cereal. And then we'll get you some sleep. So close. Hi, cat lover. Happy Friday. How are you? What are you up to today, friend? I don't know what happened with the timing and why they're all asleep. Did I not put them to sleep at the right time? What did I do? What was I up to? You have work. Oh, look at him in his little handyman outfit. Cute. Have a good day at work, Augie. You gotta go to school, bestie. I don't even know, honestly, how you did get your grade up to grade A because your performance in school is questionable. Oh, goodness. A grape. Incredible. Oh, I love that, cat lover. That's awesome that you're helping clean up your community. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. How are you today? Your gender is a social construct. Too real. So true. Hi, Paula. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. How's everybody's day going today so far, friends? Slash, y'all have any fun plans for the weekend, even if it's small? What are the vibes? Oh, Augie's home. Let's let him get some sleep. No, not a nap. Let's get you some real sleep, bud. I don't think you slept good last night. Just got home from grocery shopping. Very good. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. Picking up our groceries. We made the grocery list yesterday, but we got distracted from actually putting the order in. So that's today's job. I think Toasty did it already, actually. Shout out to them. Oh, growing so fast from a toddler skill gained from levels 3 or 5. They grow up so quickly. They do. It's so true. Oh, she's proud of her cross stitch, though. That's good. When she was newer into cross stitching, she used to complain that she didn't like it because she kept poking her fingers. Which is real. Oh, this is the one I wanted to find a spot to hang up on the wall. And then I think we'll get another one done that's a large and put it over here. I think that would be good. There is no ticket kiosk in my house. What do you mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Sad because summer is coming to a close here in the PNW, but I'm also excited about the weekend. Hoping to spend some time at the beach. Yes. I wish I was getting more last minute beach time in this summer. I'm usually someone who tries to sneak in every last drop of swimming time, but I feel like with recovery, no one really said I couldn't, but I feel like getting ocean or lake or whatever water where the sun don't shine would not be good. Oh, maybe we'll get to sneak in a September swim Um, not necessarily in the lake this year, probably, because it's already getting kind of cold kind of fast. But Toast's parents, the in-laws, have a pool in their backyard. So mayhaps because it's heated, which means we can swim in it more, even when it's like a little bit more chilly. It's not like a jacuzzi, but. Hi, is it Hanselus? I'm sorry if you've told me before. My brain is not remembering for sure. Welcome on in. How are you today, friend? Happy Friday. Yeah, we're starting to we had some colder weather this week. We had a day where the high was 65. But it's back up to 80 now for the next couple of days. So, yeah, there's something like that. Why did I get timed out? I literally just said hello. Timed out. I think that must have been a mistake if that happened, Paula. I don't see anything in mod actions, but if it must have been a misclick or something, my love. I'm sorry. If that did happen to you, it was not on purpose if all you said was hello. That works, or hands is all right? Okay, perfect. Thank you for reminding me. My memory is a bit mush these days.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Oh, I did not know Calliope had an exam today. I never know when the kids have exams in the high school in The Sims. I feel like they should make that more clear. All right, she's grumpy as heck. What can we do for you, baby girl? Let's do a little bubble bath to start. That feels like a good place to begin. 101 for y'all still? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, we're not having weather like that anymore. At least, I mean, it could happen again, I suppose. I never say never, but for right now, we're peaking in the 80s, which I'm fine with. This is like really nice summer weather where it's like warm, but not too much. I'm actually enjoying this season a lot. Not to brag. I realize saying that after you say it's 101 for you might not be ideal. I do need to give this toddler a bath, but her sister's in there right now. Maybe she gets some food first. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. You go do something fun, Miss Thang. Maybe you can socialize on the forums. Oh, Nox is home. Your friend is here, actually. Why is he dazed? Oh no, not the burnout. Alright. We'll have to get Nox. You know, he hasn't done his guitar in a while. That'd be good for him to get some creative skills flowing, I think. Alright, let's get you up and going too. With the llamas anymore? Oh yes, I do. We haven't done it in like 2 weeks just because my mental bandwidth has been small, so we've just been mostly playing this one. But yes, we will go back to playing it. No worries. It took me a minute. I was like, with the llamas, because it's called Llamas and Legends, and you're not wrong about that. But I was thinking like llamas in my game. I was like, It took me a minute. Alright, you need to do something fun for yourself. Why don't you do a little boxing and then work on your guitar? Ooh, the litter box is disastrous. I do keep kind of forgetting about him out here because he's in the yard. My apologies, Nibbles. Also, if you weren't here yesterday, we did get a pet raccoon, and his name is Nibbles. And I love him. This is Nibbles. He has a little bow and everything, little bow tie. A llama farm would be so fun. There is hands, there is. We've got, it plays like different video game lo-fi, not just Animal Crossing, but it might be on an Animal Crossing song right now. It's very possible. No, you're not losing it. Nope, you're good. What song is playing right now? It's oh, maybe this particular song is not Animal Crossing, unless it was just stream delay and it was the one before. This one is National Park by Game Chops. They're all like cozy game lo-fi ultimately. You have come to bother me about lunch, fair enough. Lunch and I have not been agreeing lately of thinking of things. Because we don't have the bacon cooked yet for Bagel Sammy. Also, I had a bagel this morning, so suppose we could do like charcuterie. I don't know what soups are left. I could maybe do a soup. We could warm up the crab rangoon. I'll leave it at those and see what you think. Yeah, I just figure since we had mac and cheese pasta yesterday that probably shouldn't go straight to another just pasta. But it is good to have on the radar overall. I'll take soup too. Now I'm hungies. BRB, no worries. Get your food, get your snacks, chat room. Get all your goodies. Ooh, Panera soup. Very good. Hi, Sage. Well, possibly, but I'm allergic to shellfish. I don't think any of the soup. We do have, I think we have clam chowder, might be the only one that we have that might fit that bill. I was in a big soup phase during my recovery, so we have a lot of soup. Vanilla. Okay, so I mean, you know, grain of salt because The Sims is The Sims, right, Milam? But from my knowledge, the vanilla should be safe as long as you don't touch the new pack disabler. If the pack disabler pops up for you, just X out of it. Don't play with it. Don't touch it. Don't use it. Then you should be okay to play vanilla. And actually, even my modded game is working fine as long as you update your mods. I will say. As well. Hello, and hello, Miss Juniper.
So for soups, we have chicken noodle. We have a New England clam chowder, and then we have a chicken and wild rice specific. Well,
Junie came
Junie
jumping.
jumped from the bed onto these.
And with Feist, too. She usually does that, like, without that, like, slide. Like a running head start or something. She's so cute. Yeah, you should be so proud of the babies. We trimmed their claws yesterday, which has been pretty difficult when they were younger. And yesterday both of them handled getting both front paws, all 10 toesies on the front, done like really, really well. So they're getting a lot better at their body maintenance, their teeth brushing and all that. Well, she actually does pretty good with it. It's Figaroni who hates the teeth brushing.
So I could do that, or I could do the charcuterie board or the crab rangoon. I'm kind of fine with that.
I would say soup or charcuterie, just because I feel like the crab rangoons will be better when we can make some fried rice.
Likes it a lot.
Or do I have any yakisoba left? I don't know if I ate them. I think I might have eaten them. I think you asked me if I should order more, and I said I didn't want to get the egg. Oh, that was an accident. I've had chow mein before. I don't like it, so that'll be. They always put the. Well, I'll have to check what the ingredients are, because what I really don't like is the water chestnuts, and they tend to put that in chow mein. But I suppose there's not a guarantee that it's in there.
Wants her lunch.
I think so too. So yeah, I'd say charcuterie or soup, depending on what you prefer.
You have any preference?
Not a deep one, no.
Let's go charcuterie. It's pretty warm out today, so make the soups.
Okay.
Boursin cheese.
Mhm.
Apple.
Blueberry.
Okay, blueberries. Carrots,
Sure.
meats, salami, and pepperoni, or just one?
We're having breakfast for dinner. I'll take both.
English muffin and peanut butter.
No, not today. Not that hungry.
I think I missed one of your claws. That one of those was pretty sharp.
You tend to cut them only just a little bit compared to the vet, which is understandable. You don't want to get there quick. You get nervous. I understand. I would probably be the same, but I noticed when they went to the vet was not scared. She cut the nail like almost halfway down, and I was like, oh, that's a very different vibe.
Um, I'm allergic to water chestnuts. Don't eat them.
I
Cat
don't
lover says on my behalf.
don't eat them. They're not good. I don't like the texture. Well, I shouldn't say they're not good. Like if other people like them, that's fine, but I do not like them.
Okay, so you're getting cheese, crackers,
Meat and
carrots,
fruit.
and blueberries.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's enough. And maybe an Activia.
Maybe some nuts.
Sure. Feels like
Sure you're getting enough protein.
I think that'll be plenty, my love. I've been trying to put Greta to sleep all day. She don't want to sleep, but then she's tired. I'm like, girly, what am I gonna do with you? Where's the laundry basket? Where did it go? I haven't even opened my game since it got bad because I'm scared about the amount of mods that need updating in the wild disabler bug. Yeah, that's fair. I think being scared is valid, and I'm also trying to work on, for me personally, not letting, because sometimes what happens, and I noticed this happened this time, and I think I even contributed to it, so for that I apologize, where like I see everyone freaking out about their game being broken, and so then I'm like scared to touch mine, but then it's like everybody's game is different, everybody's mods are different, so like you kind of have to maintenance your own game and then see how it's doing, and it actually wasn't that big of a deal for mine personally. I waited like a day and a half for the modders to have some time to update their mods, and then pretty much every mod that I had an update or was at least marked as no known issues in that link I put in the Discord for checking mods. And I clicked into a not very important save after I'd updated everything, played around with it for a little bit. Nothing weird happened, and then I did take a copy of my saves, though, I will say, just in case. And everything's been totally fine since I updated it, so. And there is one bug going on right now, something where people, even in vanilla, are having trouble where they keep getting sent back to the world loading screen I've heard of. And I believe that people were saying if you if you clean up your thumb cache file, which is something that they always tell you to do with The Sims anyway, that people were saying that that was fixing that for them for the most part. So it's not perfect, but it's not the horror that everybody was kind of making it out to be. I think it was the horror for people who tried to play with their game before any of the mods were updated. I fear. Hi, Kathia. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Allergy recently and blew up like a balloon. Oh no, that's the worst when you get a new allergy that you I've never had before as an adult. It's pretty common to happen, actually, to develop allergies as you get older, but it is scary. You're like, hey, I actually ate this food just fine my whole life. What do you mean I'm allergic to it now? Hi, Puffs. I believe in you. I believe. Just back up your saves. Just make a copy of your save folder on your desktop so you have something to go back to in case everything goes haywire. And check on all your script mods. Make sure they're updated or at least marked as no known errors. And you should be okay. Don't touch the pack disabler though. If you touch that, I can't promise anything. I've heard that has not been good. It had a good potential, but it went haywire. Updating all the script mods, which scares me the most. I'm so dependent on them now for basic gameplay. Well, I'll say all my major mods had updates. MCCC had update. UI cheats was unaffected. Panda Sama's mods were unaffected, I believe. Which has the childbirth mod that I like. Lumpenow only had like 2 of their mods that were affected, and it wasn't ones that I use. What else had updates? More columns seemed to be unaffected. I did notice a lot of people's mods that were for like pretty front main screens and then like pretty loading screens seem to be busted by this pack update. So I just took those out of my game because those sometimes are, the modders who create those aren't always as quick to fix them because they're not like essential mods. So I'm just waiting for the creator I use for those. So I used Panda Sama's mod, like birth mod in the past, and I really liked it. And then I took it out at a certain point, I think when I deleted like all my mods and started over. And I just put it back in because I was missing it. It does make pregnancy and birth, like I guess not pregnancy, but the birth process take longer, but you can force it to go fast if you want to. So, why is everything breaking? Oh, at least it's Saturday, so she doesn't have to go to school, which is nice. Oh, he's still hungry. Get him some food going. Yes, that makes sense to me. You need a bath. Who's up for doing it? He will be, but he needs to take care of himself quick first. Why are you awake? You like have half energy. Oh my gosh. Everybody got so chaotic so fast somehow. It's a Saturday though, so we'll be able to reset. Charcuterie, which I think someone asked what that was, and I was talking to Toasty, so I got distracted. It's just a silly term for a charcuterie board, which we don't even really make like what you would traditionally think as a charcuterie board, which is like usually pretty fancy. We just put a bunch of little stuff on a single plate. It's kind of like a snack lunch with like fruit, veggie, crackers, cheese. It's like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Little snacks. I like it for stream too because then I can kind of like stream and munch at the same time. I know it's not everybody's favorite to be able to hear chewing, but it's preferable I think over like having to take like too long of a break to be gone for, 20 minutes or whatever. Both have their pros and cons. Sometimes the break in the middle is nice, but sometimes it's also nice to be able to hang out a little bit more and just munch on my lunch as I go. Okay, she's doing good now, so let's have her keep working on her imagination skill. Oh, she wants to learn. Okay, wait. We can do something with her. She's an inquisitive toddler, so she's sad that nobody has taught her anything. We can do that, sweet pea. Let's do your thinking. But is it different? But a platter of different breads. Oh, that's nice. That's a good vibe. Sounds tasty. I love a good bit of bread. Sorry, the ad beat us to lunchtime. Apologies, gamers. Although I think lunch is very soon, but okay, she's probably happy now because she's getting some flashcard time. Okay, you can get up now. Let's have you brush teeth. Try to calm down a little bit. Your son is very kindly making some brunch, so you have food to come right down to, which is nice. Is it going to be good based on the amount of scraping off the pan he's doing? I don't know. He's pretty new to cooking, but it'll be food. Oh, he's a neat sim. I could definitely see that for him. He does a lot of cleanup around the house and stuff. Blow off some steam. Oh, the cow needs to be washed. Let's clean bra cow. Let's make sure these are clean. Milk our little baby. She always gets happy when she spends time outside, so. His name is Nibbles, and I have loads of pictures of him if you need. Kindly named by Toast. Okay, I was a bit dramatic with the loads, but I have some pictures of him. Thank you, my love.
Lunch board.
Little munch board. Oh no, exit game. What am I doing?
Woods.
TY. Looks delicious. All right, chat room. Lunch break. I will leave you with some enrichment. And if we don't have enough people to do the words, don't worry about it. It's just for fun. Yeah. Burp sounds gooder before. I don't know if we need all of them in there. Maybe I'll get bra cow. And then just an array of chickens. We'll see. But we shall see. And I will see you all soon. Burp. Take your meds, hydrate, stretch, get some food, all the good things. And I'll talk to you soon.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Yeah, no, that one broke my brain. Nice work, chat room. Y'all did good. I was out of ideas. Oh, I snuck in and beat Puppo by 1 point. Sorry, Puppo. Puppo in second, Milam in third, Mom the Cat, Puffs, Herbivore, Liquid Dew, Regina, and Toasty all on the board. Also, Dew and Regina, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow while we were on break too, and anybody else who snuck in while we were on break. Hello, hello. Oh, here we go. We need to have them on here too. There we go. We got some biscuit making boy, so you can enjoy that alongside our simmin. And before we get back into game, I don't want to forget, so we're going to do our first giveaway for one of the new kits. Let's do the makeup kit, the makeup essentials kit that just came out by, who made that one? I forgot. Let me look it up. This is a creator kit. And it was made with Cryptic Sims. So, giveaway item, Essential Glam Sims Kit. Thank you to the EA Creator Network for gifting it to me so I can gift it to all of you. Oh, perfect timing. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Queero. Hello, friends. Majesty, welcome in. It's good to see you always. Frog Bumblebee, good to see you. Hello, hello. Titania, welcome in. Hi, friends. Hi, Queero, of course. Hello, Queero, as well. Hannah, welcome in. Hi. Hi, everyone. Soju. Hi, Soju. Y'all, we are just about to do a giveaway for the new kit from The Sims. We're gonna do the other one later, but right now we're doing the Essential Glam Makeup Kit by Cryptic Sim. So, perfect timing. If you would like to enter to win, I'm gonna start it here, and it's gonna be 2 minutes long. And you just do exclamation point giveaway, and it doesn't matter if you're brand new to the community. I don't mind. Anybody can join. So feel free to get in there if it's a kit you think you would enjoy and use. It is for PC and through the EA app, but it's worldwide. So, sorry to our Steam and console players. My apologies. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you would like to enter to win the Essential Glam Kit. I have mags in there right now. If anybody else would like to enter the win, feel free. Yeah, all the EA creators, we get access to give away one copy of every single pack that comes out, which is really cool. We don't get paid unless people use our code when they buy the packs, which is like we get like 5%. So it's a very minuscule amount. But that is one way they kind of pay us by gifting us the packs. So 1 minute left to enter. I have Evil Kitten, Mags, Herbivore. So if anyone else is interested in picking up this Essential Glam Kit, that's this one, with some base, well, not base game, but like makeup, higher quality, eyeliner, eyeshadow, lipstick, highlight, save yourself the $5, get to have some improved makeup in game, exclamation point giveaway in the chat. I've got Aurora, 15 seconds left for any last minute Larrys. Get your exclamation point giveaways in the chat. Mags, congratulations, my friend. Type exclamation point claim in the chat if you would like to claim your gift. Very good. And then just fill out this form so I know where to contact you. So that I can send it to you. Your code. Honestly, or if you prefer, I could, if you have your Twitch whispers on, I can whisper it to you now if you want to play with it sooner. Otherwise, I can DM it to you later, like somewhere else if you prefer, but it would be after stream. Up to you. Oh, no. The timing. No, it's pretty good quality, actually, picture-wise. I also have an Enchanted by Nature expansion pack giveaway going on Blue Sky. If any of you don't have that one either. Okay, here. I will whisper it to you. That's actually very easy. But for a proper introduction to all of our raiders and Queero and anyone else who came on the raid, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go like rest after stream, if it's time for you to step away from computer screens and go eat or whatever, please do take care of yourselves. But if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims predominantly, but I also enjoy some other cozy games, co-working, crafting, whatever's kind of floating our boat at the time. We go through phases for sure. And our space is very sensory friendly and lurk friendly, so you are more than welcome to chat here. I love talking to all of you, but it is also completely fine to lurk in the shadows while you do your own thing. So, welcome, welcome. Mags, ignore the. I have to send the message with very formal wording. It feels a bit dramatic, but it's just for when I submit it to them. I want it to be that way. So you got to raid and run. No worries, friend. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Once I'm done sending this whisper off to our friend here for the giveaway, we are going to get back into our very veggie legacy challenge. If you haven't heard of that one, it's by Lil Simsy. And we're gonna hang out and do some gameplay. We got some big moves we're making today, so I'm excited. There's gonna be some cast makeovers, possibly some build makeovers, so should be good. Yeah. Okay, not that formal. I just usually say something along the lines of thanks to the EA Creator Network, I was able to gift you this code. I hope you like it or whatever. I feel like if I was just talking to someone without the formality of it all, I'd just be like, here's your code, have fun. Yeah, no worries. Please, Trifle, feel free anytime you need it, anytime you want to even like copy it over for yourself if you don't have the bandwidth to do it at the moment or whatnot. Is this good? Clean the lint tray. Add to dryer. I should start talking like that though. That'd be so funny. I hereby invest you with an alphanumerical codex with whomst. Complain about condition. What's wrong with it? Also, if you hear me munching a little bit, I'm still finishing up my lunchies for the day, so. Oh, Bianca loves books. Cute. Fig looks so cute today. I'm obsessed with him. Junie's being cute on my bed too, but I only have one cat cam, so you get Fig for now, and if he hides, I'll switch it over to Junie. Oh good, Calliope has entered a picky eater phase. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. That's gonna make my life not difficult at all. uh... Thank you for the hydrate redeem as well, or hydrate reminder with the command. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to, once I finish my water bottle, I'll have to ditch y'all for a second to go fill him again. He's getting close. Also, a reminder to my friends who use wrist wraps and things like I do. If you're gaming, doing art, typing, writing, etc., and you're not using yours, your hands are hurting. I do that sometimes where I'm a goober and I could fix the problem and then I don't. So I'm putting mine on right now, so I'm reminding you. Yes, or if you're shrimping. Mm. Oh, it's brain cell time too. Not the bot stealing it when we have all these people who could use it. Oh no. Oh gosh. Greta, I feel like I've been trying to get her to sleep the entire stream and she just she just doesn't want to. And then she's upset sometimes that she's not sleeping. Hi Wispy, it's good to see you. How are you, friend? If you have the spoons to chat, no pressure. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Happy Friday. You gonna head out now? Hopefully be back to enjoy the rest of the stream. If I miss you all later, it was good to catch up with everyone and meeting so many new friends today. Yes. Good luck with your orientation. I mean, I know it's for your sister, so not your orient. You know what I mean. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You can't be hysterical. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing right now. And go calm down. No dying on me today, Nox. Absolutely no dying. The timing. Hi, sun. Welcome in. Thank you for the sunshine from the berries. Let's heck and go. How are you? I carry you so much, pal. I hope you've been well. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, kitty tree. Ooh, okay. I can definitely do that. I just need to protect my food first. And also, nobody judge my desk, okay? It's messy. It's messy, but... Like, it's not that bad, but... Okay. Let me go grab their snack. I'm gonna fill up my water while I'm there too. So I'm gonna grab a BRB, but it's for a very good purpose. I'm just gonna put this here. Um, on the screen. Let me grab their snack and fill my water, and I'll be right back for a kitty treat redeem. Raiders, welcome in. I hope that everybody is doing well. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. We're playing some Sims today. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Do take care. Hi, bye. Hi, Martab. Welcome in. We had fun. We were playing Digimon. Digimon. Oh my god, I haven't heard of Digimon in so long. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Cyber Sleuth for the first time is good RPG so far. Geeking out over the Digimon. Let's go. Okay. Quick kitty cat treat break. Burb. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Let me turn our BRB off. And then this should show you all. Crafting cam. Activate. Again, ignore my desk, okay? It's not that bad, but come here, can you do a treat? Yeah. You want some of this? Yeah, I know you do want some of that. Come here. You gotta come get it. Yeah, you gotta come get it. I'm not gonna give it to you. Down there. The friends wanna see you. Come here. Wah. Wow. Come on. I know you can do this, Figuroni. You've done it before. You just being silly now. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Blim. Okay. That's enough. Your sister's turn.
There.
It's like that. No. She's a biter though. You gotta be careful. She'll bite your fingies. Trying to get more. Nom 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 nom. Yum nom nom. Okay. They just had lunch, so I don't want to give them too much, but I hope you enjoyed your kitty treat redeem. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge and then we'll get back into it. You're fine now? You just gonna hang out there? What you doing? You're licking my desk because it has water on it? That's just water, baby girl. It's nothing interesting. Oh yeah, now I see you looking at my lunch. And that is not an option. She's like, Dan, what's this you got over here? But yes, those are the babies. If you've never met them before, you can do exclamation point cats and it will formally introduce them. But it's Junie and Fig. They are siblings, but from two different litters. So he's 4 and she's 3. So, just little guys. Currently, turn off the cat cam until they settle back in because right now I have them at my feet and they're like, so how do we get more of that, Dad? What did we do to deserve that and how do I get more? They don't usually get treats right after lunch. Also, hi bunnies, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Me too. It's been fun to engage with it more, play Pokemon TCG and video games, but this hadn't done as much with the Digimon, so it's been a treat. I used to love collecting Digimon as a kid. Yes. I didn't collect much, but I did love to watch it. Alongside Pokemon. Alright, where are we at? This family's so big sometimes, my goodness. Alright. It's Saturday, 5 p.m. So we're just getting everybody in working order. I feel like this pile, like I can't pick it up in live mode for some reason. How can I get rid of it? I don't want it. Take it away. Oh, can't find objects. See, it's acting weird. You see what I mean? Downloading Sims 4 mods because I'm bored is so me-coded. Yesterday, before stream, I sent out my stream deets, I call them, where I tell everybody what we're doing and when I'm going to be live. I was like, I'm probably going to be late because I'm updating all my mods and the game is like broken right now with everything. So like, I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Meanwhile, while I'm doing it, I'm actively getting distracted, downloading more mods. I'm supposed to be checking if the mods are broken and fixing them. What am I doing? Getting more mods. Hooliganry. Yeah, I have the mod manager too. It is pretty helpful. I also use put it in the Discord. What's her name? Let's see. It's called Scarlet Realm. She has a mod list tracker that talks about what, like, if each mod is broken or if it's been updated or if it has any issues. So I used that to update all my mods. It was nice. Oh, you could do it through there. That's cool. I use Sematically's. Okay. This says Blossom has spread some juicy gossip about Bianca. For context, Blossom is the children's grandma, and Bianca is this toddler. So I don't know what kind of gossip we're really able to be spreading about a toddler that's supposedly juicy. But okay. Anyways, Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. How are you? My grandma has some juicy cookies in the fridge. Oh, gosh. Well, if you're so grumpy, then go to bed, Miss Thing. No, you can't go to bed in the bed that your sister's in, though. You see how that would be difficult? You see how you have a bed right here that you could use? Thank you. Oh, well, y'all didn't have to leave where you were just to have a conversation. Goofballs. All good, I'm glad. This is a lot with modders. What is your number one download mod that's not MC Command Center? I really like UI cheats, but I'm gonna skip because I feel like that's like the same category as MCC. I like Lumpinow's LGBTQIA mod. Lets you have much more accurate representations of queer and trans sims, where you can do like. Oh, hold on one second, y'all. Sorry, my doctor is calling. Sorry. Ay. I'm gonna be so for real. Drives me bonkers. It's like this new trend. I noticed it with my dentist, and then I've noticed that it's actually pretty common. Where if you have an appointment, you have to they'll reach out to you and you have to confirm your appointment, or they'll give it away if somebody needs it or something. And I'm like, no, I confirmed the appointment when I put the appointment in, and I will be there. Stop calling me. Excuse me. Thankfully, at least this particular place that I'm going to, he warned me. He was like, you have to answer our call when we call you close to the date of your appointment for confirmation, or you could lose your appointment. So I was like, okay. At least I knew when I saw it, I was like, I will not ignore this. But I just feel like you shouldn't be able to give I don't know. I maybe they have a lot of people who don't show up to their appointments, but it's so hard to get specialist appointments that I would not even consider not showing up unless it was a genuine accident. So I don't relate. Yeah, I like Lumpinow's LGBTQIA plus mod, especially for trans storylines, because you can do like top surgery, bottom surgery, walk training, uh, um, voice training, like lots of really cool stuff. I have Plum Lace has a mod where you can make your infant's needs go down slower. And is that the most fun mod? No, but is it really incredibly helpful? Yes, it is. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I bet I have other better answers, but Panda Sama has a really good birth mod that's really realistic. Oh yeah, I have some of her skin details. I know. I wish they would text me. Oh, I wish that, I ultimately feel like if I scheduled the appointment, I should not have to necessarily confirm the appointment in order to keep it, but If I'm gonna have to, at least text would be easier. Yeah, I don't have like a ton of mods, so if you have a lot of mods, then I feel like you're probably gonna have most of the ones that I have. I like Maxis Match when it comes to CC specifically. So a lot of my stuff is Maxis Match. Hello, Elise. You had over 10K? Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly, banana. Or cancel. I think for me, as a chronically ill patient, I just have so many appointments. And just scheduling to just calling to schedule the appointments is tedious, so then having to also um accept phone calls and confirm is like just another added step. Nah, 10K isn't enough. uh, I don't even know how you find new CC when you have 10K to begin with. Oh, it's okay. No worries, Poppy. Carry you, pal. Yeah, exactly. I like that too. I don't mind when it's not required or they're not going to give away my appointment if I don't respond. It's just when they're trying to give away my appointment if I don't respond that I feel is a bit unnecessary. I'm like, no, I would like my appointment. Thank you. If it's just there because it's helpful for them to sometimes have someone confirm, then that doesn't bother me. But my gosh, Greta finally slept. Wowza. By the way, friends, we have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds. He's been snoozed as many times as he can be, unfortunately, so he is gonna pop up here soon. And just in case he's noisier than me, I wanted to give you a heads up. Good time to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you might need to do. As I said yesterday, wiggle your bones, stretch your skin, if you so choose. Not the wicked whims. Fair, fair, fair. I don't play too spicy, so I don't have wicked whims, especially for streaming, but I've considered messing around with it off stream, but I've never have. Look, I like my Sims cuddling. Fair enough. Hi, Strawberry Guts. Welcome in. I just never pay attention to them doing it. I think that's a solid strategy. Yes, you know Strawberry Guts. Stingrays are my favorite animal, and we're doing a proper VTuber debut. So right now what I have is called a PNG tuber. We're gonna be doing a VTuber debut in the fall, which is like 2D, where I would like move and stuff. As long as it's finished. If not, I have an updated PNG tuber we can use temporarily as well. But our whole stream is gonna be underwater themed. Very soon. Be a renovation. And our mascot might just be a stingray. I'm just saying. It could be the case. I think what you're looking for is exclamation point Ray. Oop, y'all are twinning today. Twinsies. I'm a response. What do I get today? Ooh, a butterfly ray. Let's go. Love that for me. Sounds stunning. BTTF. I don't think I know what that is. Let me see. Oh, Back to the Future. I've never seen that before, to be honest. But we're still going to be keeping everything pretty sensory friendly, so it'll be pretty chill. Also, sorry. I mean, I don't think anyone noticed, but if you did try to watch yesterday's VOD, I woke up this morning and YouTube said it was still pending. So I might have to try to resend it over because I think it might be stuck in the internet abyss, which has never happened to me before. So I guess there's a time for something new. Alright, she can get up. She reminds me so much of her mom with her grumpy traits. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison. Y'all should be proud of me. It's 3 p.m. and we're already on water bottle number 2. So, you're doing pretty good today. That's good for me. Listen, if that's not considered good in your world, don't judge me. Fair enough, but don't judge me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How are you today, Allison? How's your day going? And anyone else who joined us a little bit later in stream, we were talking about how we were doing this morning. If anyone wants to share, or if you have any weekend plans you're excited about, even if they're small. I have my derm appointment tomorrow, so I think we're gonna see if there's anything in the city that we want to check out, like maybe a thrift store or cafe or something, a bookshop. I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna go yet. I plan for it later this evening and get some groceries tomorrow. So pretty chill. Hey, no scratching, nibbles, nibbles, nibbles. You have a scratching post. For that, you can't scratch our furniture. Stop scratching. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, Bianca got up to imagination level 4. Tomorrow is your birthday. Let's go. Happy early birthday, my friend. That's very exciting. You doing anything for your birthday? I'm assuming maybe you're keeping it chill if you just remembered. Maybe I'll have her wash that in the wash tub if it's free, yeah. Very chill. Never really celebrated. Fair enough. Fair. I don't do anything huge for my birthdays usually, but since I've lived with Toasty, we've been, very more so meaningful with like coming up with little ways to celebrate each other's birthdays based on whatever the other one is desiring at that time. So usually just like maybe like a hangout with friends planned where we'll play like Jackbox or something online. Where's my cringe option? I accidentally clicked away when I found it. Crimes. Guess I could just do it this way instead of being dramatic. Right now is probably be at a protest and maybe play some Discounty as well. I've heard such good things about Discounty. Stay safe, friend, at the protest. As safe, as you can. And thank you for getting out there. She needs social anyway. So why don't we talk to her a little bit? Comfort. Activities, play, and maybe we can teach to build tower. Is that what we want though? Which one brings up the skill we want? Yeah, build tower. No, wait, that's not what we want. We want shapes. Oops. Okay, he has everything up. I don't know what we want him to work on. His handiness is good, video games good. He wants to be like a comedian at some point. Hmm. Funny videos. See if that helps. And then I still need her to do her homework. Yeah, she's too uncomfortable from being wet. Okay, she'll dry off. So you're done with this. Let's have you keep working on this. Let's do large. I also got a mod that makes it so that your Sims relationship level won't go down if you unless you have like a negative interaction basically that doesn't go well, instead of it just like going down all the time. Because it's like I wouldn't mind if it just didn't go down so fast, but it goes down so fast it's very hard to keep up couples and make them happy. So can he get it now? I'm going to study rhetoric this fall, but decided to postpone my studies because I would be too far from where I go for gender affirming care. So last few days I felt a bit lost, but I think I'll be feeling better in time. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know, you had one vision for ah ah what's on fire? What's on fire? Where's the fire? What's going on? Okay, he's gonna extinguish it. Extinguish her. She's my heir, probably. Please be decent at this, Nox. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Not me trying to, like, respond to trifle thoughtfully in the game being like, what if we actually started your sim on fire? Yay. Anyways, what I was trying to say was your reaction makes a lot of sense, like that sense of feeling lost considering that you had one vision for where you were headed and what was next, and now your brain has to reimagine what that could look like. And it's not, you know, inherently bad or anything like that, but it's just a lot, you know? A lot to process. I'm glad you'll still have access to your gender affirming care, but I'm sorry that you were put in a position where you like couldn't have both, where you were kind of like you had to pick and choose because, you know, obviously ideally you should have been able to have both things, but that's not always how it works. Now, she didn't TP where I wanted her. Okay, thank you. I was like, where is my child? Can you put her down, please? She's doing really not well. So I would really appreciate it if you could put her down. Por favor. Thank you. Oh my god. I think that Augie is gonna have an understandable mentee bee whenever we lose one of the grandmas because he's very close to the grandmas. Like, why can't she get here? She should be able to. Is it because she can't get onto the other side? I think that's why. Oh, hold on. She's gonna pass out. Oh my goodness. That fire really did a number on my toddlers. Okay. Well, you at least haven't passed out yet. Are you on your way to passing out? Kinda. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Mess everybody up indeed. Actually, the teenagers are doing fine. It's just the toddlers are in a bit of a state of disarray. Jokesters. Yeah, I like that. I think that suits. With Cracker Barrel's new logo drama, and it's hard to understand what's going on. My very tiny understanding of it is they rebranded the Cracker Barrel logo, and they got rid of the cracker shape and the guy sitting with the barrel. And it's just kind of instigating a conversation about how brands are kind of shifting to these like really heartless branding. Like I think a while back Toasty and I talked about how we noticed that a lot of the Dunkins were getting painted gray and like having a really plain modern gray vibe. Very gray millennial stereotype. And I personally think it's one of those small, not as noticeable but still relevant indicators of our descent into fascism. Where it's kind of like, you know, nothing can have personality. Everything is just void. But also, I don't know, maybe that's just the status of graphic design at this point, but it's a like southern food restaurant, I think. I've only been to one time. I do remember it quite distinctly because we were like on a summer trip with like 40 other kids, and we had been driving for 16 hours. It was the first time we had stopped for like a proper meal, and the second we got off the bus it was like way hotter than it had been where we were. It was like 90 degrees. We were in Tennessee, I think, and all of the waitresses had a heavy southern accent, and they were like, "Hi, darlings, what can we get started for you today?" I can't do a southern accent, but you get the idea. It was very cute. It Good food too, but like I said, I've only been to one, so I don't know much about it. Yeah, they changed them to look more modern. Sorry, Banana. We have those two both blocked terms for the boycott purposes, but I hear you. I've heard they make it all gray because it's cheaper. That's definitely possible. But just kind of how like architecture and stuff has no charm anymore. Like the only buildings with charm tend to be like architectural intrigue tend to be older buildings, and I think yeah, it probably has to do with saving money, cutting corners. Like a lot of those buildings are not as strong as like old architecture used to be either. So I don't really know, but it's definitely interesting. And there could be more to the Crackle Barrel thing that I know about because, like I said, I only like picked up the gist from social media. So no, no, the one with the man sitting is actually the old one. No, no, you didn't do anything bad. You're good. You are Gucci. You were just talking about it in like a general sense, but it's blocked to prevent people from talking about it in a way of like, oh, I went there today type of thing. Yeah, people throw the term around. I don't know. Maybe there was something offensive about the original one that people are like, get over it. I have no idea. I'm not sure too much. I saw let's see. What's their username again? Friend of mine had skeeted on Blue Sky about it. And they had said, they skied a lot, so now I gotta find it. They said, I haven't been to Cracker Barrel since they fired employees for being gay in the early 90s or late 1900s for you keeping track. There's nothing to miss about them. Let them die. About the restaurant in general. Yeah. I would be interested in reading the deep dive. I feel like I've seen that in my day to day life as well. Why are you riled up, girl? Always riled up. Oh my god. What do you mean a fire has started? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's even in a new location this time. Oh gosh. Oh, Augie, please, why are you getting involved? Why are you getting involved? Please. Oh, he's such a good boy. He probably just wanted to help. He likes helping everybody. But then I'm like, don't light yourself on fire to do it. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna save because oh goodness gracious. Alright, Charum. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna swap out my ice packs and just stretch a little bit. I'm feeling a little stiff and also take my meds. So I'll be back shortly. I know we've been a little in and out today. Forgive me, but we'll be back soon. So, quick burp. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, friends. I'm like really trying to make solid progress today. Like my goal today was to really make some moves on some of these skills and stuff, and they're making it very difficult to do that by having 17 fires in which my sims run and bring the children who are doing terribly and need to rest outside. And what kind of kills me is that the fires are off, both have happened downstairs, so the children don't even really need to be brought outside. But, like, I understand why they do. Thank you for the welcome backs, friends. I appreciate you. That's good to know about Barilla, by the way. I also I did not know that. Oh, he has graduation. Okay. Um, just Billy and Knox. I've never gone to graduation really for high school, so we'll see how this goes. But he was valedictorian, so I feel like it feels wrong not to let him go to his graduation. He did so good. Let them all put their formal outfits on. Okay. Welcome to Copperdale High School graduation. This is a gathering to celebrate your academic success, so take a moment to congratulate each other and reminisce about your memories during high school. This time will be open for socializing before the ceremony begins. Fancy. Grab a fruit punch. Why is the what is this outfit that this is, I think, the high school principal. Why is she dressed like one of the teenagers? Oh boy. Oh, did we get a graduation gown? I wonder if we'll get one. I know prom works highly questionably. Now, why has she got a fancy gown? Is she valedictorian too? Do I get a fancy gown? Let's introduce ourselves to the girl with the fancy gown. Y'all can come in. Sit here together. I need you to get your act together today, Billy. It's your son's graduation. You gotta be nice. You two just chat. Should be sent to the office and expelled. You know, oh, Billy and Knox are close. Cute. You know, it's definitely a possibility. Oh, we have a black gown. Okay, I didn't expect that either. I'm not gonna lie. He's giving the valedictorian speech. Why are we the only ones here? This is like the tiniest graduation ever. Listen, I mean, I'm proud of you still. Real school, yep. Just thought about the quote, Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. I don't know what that quote is, but sounds like a fun one. I hope everyone enjoys his speech. High school graduation. The diploma ceremony is starting. Wait for your name to be called or go get your diploma yourself. Okay. I mean, it's a small graduation. I think we can wait. This is fun. I've never done this before. It works better than the prom works. Billy, where are you going? We're sitting together. Why do we keep moving seats? How? I hope my sim knows when he's supposed to go up there to get his. Her wearing this outfit is actually sending me. This is what she's giving them their diplomas. Let me put her in her principal outfit. Okay. There we go. Surprised there's no like special interactions for being here. Oh, he's going up. Oh, he's going up. Okay. Cute. Yeah, like no congratulations on graduation would be like a helpful interaction at this event. Alrighty. I'm gonna send these guys home. They have had a tough day with 2 fires, so I think they might have to sneak out of the graduation early. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, no, I was too late. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna have him take a picture in front of this, but I messed up. I forgot. That's okay. I can only be best friends with my... No, I had just seen that for the first time, but I hear you. They've been buds for a while. They both have the cringe trait, so I think they both love that they can be cringy with the other one and they like it instead of getting embarrassed. So they just like talk in memes and stuff, which I think is hilarious. Oh my god, my child is still outside. Okay. You need fun. And I need you to continue to get this skill up, so that feels like a win-win to me. You need food and attention, really, but we'll start here. Love a dad that tells memes all day. Very much in the dad joke department. Where's she going? Why are they all getting this bad food that's outside? Oh gosh. Alright, whatever. You're all gonna be grumpy about it tasting bad, but I guess that's not my problem. I guess that's not my problem. Alright, gamers. I think it's time. I was gonna have them get a couple more skill levels, but my brain needs a break from the chaos of the gameplay fires. So I think we're gonna age up these toddleoddles and give them makeovers and get lost in the Cass sauce. I think that's what the doctor ordered. Gotta make a cake first, though. Do not eat the cake, Miss Ma'am. I don't know why they tend to put the cakes immediately in the fridge now, which I feel like they never used to do. But I guess it helps with people not eating it randomly. Boop, boop, boop. I can't believe they're gonna be kiddos! My life is gonna get so much easier when I have no toddlers and no infants. And I'm thrilled. As cute as they are, they also drive me bonkies. Alright, pick a trait. Any trait. Bianca. Bianca had the loves to be read to trait as a little one, so maybe we say bookworm for now. And then her highest social thing was in social, so social and creativity. We'll do social. No, 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 no! Don't take a piece. Don't take a piece. Okay. I was like, hey. Greta, where are you? Greta. You're not teleporting where I told you to. Oh. I did not expect her to fall out of the sky. That would have caused damage, low-key. Ouch. Oh my gosh. Alright, pick a trait. Greta. You're gonna be our little fitness kid for now until we know who's the heir. I'm gonna have you do mind and body though. And then we need to do testing sheets on cast stop full edit mode. Our favorite form of secondary enrichment chat! Exclamation point Cass. I think it should be time for this too. Fee! Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Alright, we've got Miss Bianca, who is going to be our kind of hippy dippy, likes multicolored things. She also used to wear a little headscarf. We could go with another little headscarf moment, or we could decide to move out of that. We shall see. Skin details. Let's take everything off for now, just to make our life easier. I do want her freckles, though. Keep those. She'll have the matching skin overlay to her family. And then some lashes. Cute. Said, here, have a break from the fire, and the medicine is called gas time. It's, I'm the doctor. It's self-imposed de-stress from fire time. Okay, let me put up the picture of both of them. It helps me keep their vibes consistent. She wore glasses as a kid. Can she wear glasses with these eyelashes? The answer is definitely no. Do I have any other eyelashes? Question mark. I do. Yahoo. Well, purple would make sense. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. We have little headscarves for the toddlers and infants. And then we have like headscarves for teenagers and adults, but we don't have much other than these, which I feel like aren't always right for kids, so that you can like kind of keep that consistent vibe throughout. So I guess we'll leave it for now, and then that'll have to be a decision for when she's a teenager, whether we want to go back to that or not. I don't remember what she had underneath her headscarf, actually. Do I have any pictures where she wasn't wearing it? I know she had some fits where she wasn't wearing it. She had little buns when she was an infant. Oh, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that on her. Love that. I just wish that this item, like items like this, when they come in the base game, that have like a headband, you could choose the color of the headband separate from the hair. That's also cute. Like it, Picasso. Mm. I'm gonna be honest, I have never put on the. Where is it? We had it earlier. This hairstyle on a sim and liked it, and I feel like she kind of rocks it with her little glasses, so I think I might do that for her. And then we need the purple tag. Little nerdy girly. We also have the full body options to consider. We have been going for more of the lavender purple, which if I can manage, I'd love to keep up with, but it could limit us too much, so we'll have to see. Wait, no, I love this because it's got the little bit of green from last gen. That's cute. Do I want little, yeah, like little tall socks? Mhm. Hmm. How about the shoes? I think those probably. And then purple, 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 purple. Oh, let's go make sure her glasses are on everything and we can take them off of what we don't want them on. I saw this before and I did feel like it suited her pretty good. We've lost a little bit of the colorful vibe she had as a kid, but there's a lot, or as a toddler, there's a lot less kid options, so there's only so much to be done. I wonder if somebody's made that elder athletic wear fit they have in that elder pack we got into a child's version. That would be cute. That could be fun. Hello, is it Miss Nasty? Welcome in, friend. How are you? Not very much in the lavender tone for fitness, which I do remember running into before as well. I'm doing pretty good. Ixnay having a billion fires in my game today. Feel like I'm being tested with that, but mostly good. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Okay, that's kind of cute. Not the perfect purples, but what's going on with your eyelashes? Is that because they put a bracelet on you? I bet that's why. No bracelets. Sorry. The little rainbow Converse. That could be cute. Hmm. Something about the little cat is screaming reader to me. What is this sparkly effect happening? What's going on? Is that like a skin detail? That didn't get rid of it. Here, what if I do like a styled look? Will that get rid of it? Yes, okay. It's fine. You don't need your glasses for sleeping anyways. Give her nails on in that. I think so. Yeah. It could be good for cold weather. And then what shoes can we repeat? Just as a heads up, friend, we try to keep stream pretty sensory friendly, so try not to spam the emotes. I know you mean it in a supportive and kind way, so I'm not mad or anything like that, but if you want to chat with us, if I say something you want to send an emote to, like if there's a reason, that's totally chill. But oh, this is glitching. No. Rip. Um, what else can we do? Thought about this out of random. It is a bit strange, but I'm also not surprised. This is actually something I have big feelings on. One, I think they are headed in that direction, and the reason that I say that is they've added recently diabetic glucose monitors and hearing aids to the game. So that feels like they're starting the process. I mean, there's now a whole category of medical wearables, which is nice. And two, they recently put out a survey where they were not so subtle about that being one of the things they definitely seem to be considering. There were lots of questions related to um, those types of items and whether we wanted them and what ones we wanted the most and things like that. I mean, there were other things in the survey too, but um, you know. So I definitely think they're thinking about it. I think that they recognize that it's an area of representation that's like lacking in the game. But I do think, yeah, it's kind of sad that it's taken so long. But there's a lot of community. I mean, I give a lot of grace because of the nature of the game in the sense that it's hard to capture everybody's lived experience for sure. So, but I'm grateful that it seems like they're interested in potentially adding it in as we go because I definitely want it. My kind of unrealistic. Well, I don't think it's unrealistic, but I think that it's unlikely. Is I would love canes and wheelchairs as well. I think canes are more likely than wheelchairs. I think wheelchairs would be hard because they'd have to reanimate a lot of things, and I don't think they want to do that. Where is this shirt, and why can't I put it in on my formal? There you go. Yeah, that's the one sticky part about it. I wish that I feel like canes wouldn't be that hard to be honest, especially if the accuracy level isn't like perfect, but it could still be representative. But I feel like everything else would be kind of hard. See you soon, friend. Take care. Oh, I actually like this swimsuit for her. I mean, I get that you wear a lot of sandals when it's warm, but I don't really understand the logic that you're never gonna wear socks with anything, um even like tennis shoes in the summertime. I'm like, hello? That doesn't make any sense actually. There we go. Cute. Little Miss Bianca. And Greta. Greta, you got that Sims likes to delete your chin trait. I'm gonna help you out with that because I don't think that's accurate. I think that's just the Sims being the Sims. Alright, there we go. Let's get you. I don't think you have the matching skin detail on right now, so let's get you there. You had. You had freckles too. Everybody has the oat milk. I think I'm gonna wind up giving you freckles like your sister Calliope has. The newer ones. Newer vibe ones. Okay. Let's get you some eyelashes. Get your hair. She wore braids as a kid, so probably keep her in some braids if there's one that I like. I was already kind of thinking this one just because it reads athletic to me, but let's test the waters. I mean, that is so cute because your mom has the green one. I can't lie and say it's not tempting. The consideration is there. A mini me? You have a very different personality than. Oh, that's cute though. That's also very athletic vibes, like up and out of her face. I don't think I've used that one before. That one's cute. Hi, Zyguy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? That's also cute. She looks cute in everything. One of those Sims that makes it terribly difficult to decide because they look adorable in everything I put them in. And I'm like, hey, knock that off. You went and got your groceries. I'm very proud of you, friend. I know that the grocery store can be mega overstimulating and hard to get through, so sending lots of love your way. I hope you get to enjoy all your new snacks and foods. Hmm. I'm gonna go with this one. This was my OG vision, and I think I'm gonna keep it. I like it. I do want to see if do I have. Let's see, skin details. I do. Do any of them work with this? That one kinda. I don't know if I like it though, the shape with this particular. Ah, I wish this one had more in that little spot right there. Hmm. Maybe I need to get more of those. Currently eating some ramen that I dressed up with green onions, diced ham, and a hard-boiled egg. Ooh, that sounds delicious. But I love ramen, so I'm an easy sell on ramen. It's one of my faves. I think I'm gonna give Little Miss the braces. I think that would be fun. Oh, no. Just trying to see if there were any moles for the kid age, but I don't think there is. Body. There's moles for the body, though, which is funny. She's a bit silly, in my opinion. Oh, why didn't it change her hair for everything? Because I was in athletic, sleep, hair. Alright, our little athletic girly pop. Like, she literally wore, like, a sweatsuit when she was younger, so. It was still stylish, but. It was very much little athlete vibes. Essentially this, but. It's unfortunate because the purple with this is almost a little pink. But I think it's fine. Double check. She wore little white sneakers that look like these ones. Yeah, cute. Mhm. I think those are best. Let's do some little sockies. And I think some earrings for her as well. Oh, and what happened to her eyelashes? Where are your eyelashes, Miss Thing? Hmm. Right. Oh, I do have some other ones. Oh, some of these might work. Hold on. I think either that one or that one. I think that one works best with this hairstyle. All right. Formal. I did remember she kind of had the ability to, like, she wasn't one of those athlete girlies who, even for formal, would wear athletic wear. She was kind of like, okay, I know I can get cute when I need to turn it on, you know. Was the vibe. Maybe I'll do that for party though instead. Put this on for formal. Shoes. Cute. Sleepwear. Okay, I think for party, I'm gonna have her do this cute little dress. Like, she does like to get a little more dolled up now and again. Hmm. I do not think you want socks on for swimming, Miss Thing. That sounds like a sensory nightmare. Oh my gosh. I picked the phone while watching the stream and got angry at the first thing I saw. No, I get that. I get you. I'm sorry your phone put you in that position, though. Alright, this could be good for hot weather athletic, and we don't have it yet. Could throw these on, or her shorts again. Maybe her shorts again. And then I think for the shoes, we're gonna have to take off her socks. We're gonna do our little Adidas slides. And her bracelet's supposed to be the purple one. Mhm. There you go. Cute. I like it, Picasso. Ooh, community question. The Sims, no socks for summer, but in the pool is fine. True. True, true. Right, let's see. Looking at my question cards. Ooh, what's a weird food combination that you actually really enjoy? My favorite weird food combination that I feel like if I tell people about it, they're like, huh? But when people try it, they actually usually like it is pizza rolls, like the little pizza rolls dipped in Sweet and sour sauce. Eggs and mayo. That honestly, just like plain, I don't think would be my thing, but I can understand it because that's basically the base for egg salad sandwich, which I do like. Probably no necklace while you're sleeping. Yep. Do you want a necklace? Actually, I don't know if necklace shows up on any of your fits. Nope. The game decided for us, chat room. Well, that one does. Why doesn't it? Oh, because I didn't apply to all, because I'm a goofball. Duh. Sure. I think that's cute. Let me get some screenshots for our Notion. Trying to get a good angle of her. Cute. Hope her eyes were closed in that one. Why do I keep getting her while she's blinking? Here we go. That's cute. Okay, let me see what others were saying about their mixes. Leftover pizza in the cappuccino. Ooh, I've definitely liked leftover I like pizza. I don't even always warm it up. Like cold pizza is chill for me in the mornings too. I've never thought about in the cappuccino. Mac and cheese with ketchup was apparently huge affront to my roommates. It's actually pretty common, so I'm sure it's probably good, but I don't I don't think it's for me. You also like the mac and cheese with ketchup. I also love pineapple and mushroom pizza. I see, this is the thing where for most cases I don't find something objectively like disturbing in a sense of like I could see why someone would like it, but I hate mushrooms and I hate warm fruit, so I think I would have a terrible time. Some people think it's weird that I eat peanut butter right off the spoon with chocolate chips stuck in it. Oh no, I feel like that makes sense. Kind of like like a dessert snack. What I usually do is dip usually omelet style eggs in a little bit of mayo, but not a lot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I get you. I had a peanut butter and bacon burger before, and that was honestly really good. Also with jelly. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, Thai food uses a lot of peanut butter sauce, so there's definitely like a peanut butter savory world out there. So, before going vegan, I loved raw ham around white chocolate bars. Ooh, interesting. I'm so sorry I'm making you hungry. Hi, Em. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. One that is very unusual or very not unusual at all where I'm from. We used to make them for family gatherings all the time, but is when I brought it up to Toasty and other people who've never had it before, they were like, "Huh?" So I guess maybe it's weird other places. But back home, we would make these little wraps where you would wrap a pickle in cream cheese and a slice of ham, and then you cut them, and they're like little bite-sized pieces of pickle, cream cheese, and ham, which I feel like is not that weird, but in the same way Puppo said it seemed to be an affront to Toasty's existence when I told them about it. They were like, "That's very Midwestern." I also made Toasty tater tot hot dish for the first time. And they also thought that was very strange, although I think that that's more common. We make ours back home. Tater tot hot dish, ground beef goes in it, green beans go in it, crispy fried onions go in it. Some people put corn, and then you top it with the tater tots, and then you most people will do ketchup on top. Toasty did not enjoy it. I haven't made it since, and I'm like, you can't avoid it forever. Because the problem is I can't eat it without you. I'm not capable of eating a whole hot dish by myself. Hello, Jen. I love your little worm. He's so cute. Okay. I'm going to upload these guys to my library just because I like to have safety. I'm obsessed with Greta holding Nibbles like a baby in the picture. I like to have safety of versions of my families somewhere. You've never had tater tots? I hope you can find some tater tots. Tater tots are so good. To be fair, honestly, I think most casseroles are considered very Midwestern. So I think when I met Toasty, they were not really familiar with having too many casseroles in general. But also, like, a lot of my family recipes did come from I'm also gonna move Augie out here to wrap up our episode for today. I was gonna do some, we might actually have the time and bandwidth for some house renovations now that I'm looking at the time. But a lot of my family recipes I have since discovered after Toasty way too accidentally roasted me one time saying the recipe that I was showing them was giving Great Depression meal, and then I searched it and it absolutely was essentially popular to our communities because we were poor, because it was like all like rice, potatoes, casserole, etc. Then a lot of the recipes that I like are kind of like that, where they're essentially an attempt to use cheap and filling ingredients. So I can see they may not be everybody's cup of tea, but I like them. I said at least I don't make you eat what my grandma used to make me eat, which was a boiled cabbage dinner. Like, it could be worse. I'm not gonna do that because I didn't like that either, but I did eat it. I know, right, Puppo? The one that my grandma makes that really throw Toasty off is called porcupine balls. It's a type of meatball. You see if I have my phone. I don't know if I have the instructions from my grandma still on how to make them. I can't remember if she texted them to me or if they were on Facebook. They're cooked in a sketchy way, I will not lie to you, but they do taste delicious if you get them right. Um it was one of the recipes I always requested from her whenever um I was visiting her. Let's see. And yeah, give me 1 second. I'll go on a walk with you. I'm in the middle of talking to Chad about something though. Okay. Let me see. It must have been Facebook. Oh, just kidding. I have an app on my phone that doesn't let me go on social media during certain hours of the day, including my working hours from 12 to 6, and also anytime after midnight until I'm supposed to wake up. Because I've tried having my own self control and I lack it, so the app helps. But I'm not gonna turn him off. So, it basically porcupine balls are. If you break it down, the reason it was made this way, it's like essentially meatballs made with not just meat but also rice in them, and then it's like a gravy situation, and then usually you put them over rice as well. So it's like really basic, but I thought it tasted very good. Um, and the reason they're called porcupine balls is sometimes the little rice pieces will poke out of the balls a little bit, and so it looks like, the little porcupine spikes. Sure, somebody you could Google it, but like having butter and peanut butter, that's a good one. That's a good one. Cabbage dinner is just basically boiled cabbage, usually boiled with other like vegetables, sometimes potatoes, if you were lucky. Very plain, very chill. Sometimes, if we had more money, it would be made with a roast, but a lot of times, unfortunately, it was made with just boiled cabbage. Well, unfortunately, I didn't like it. It's common in other cultures and stuff too. Like, I think boiled cabbage type recipes, but probably with much better seasoning, are common in like some Asian areas too. So I'm not judging, but the way my grandma made it was not very tasty. Hmm. Excuse me. I've never had hot dog with cream cheese, but somebody in chat taught me about this before, and now I really want to try it. But I don't know if it's the type of thing you make at home for yourself, or if you have to like have it at a proper place that knows how to do it right. But I think one of you was telling me, I want to say it was soup, that it's quite common in the PNW, the different types of hot dogs with cream cheese. So, butter between the bread and PB and jelly to keep it from getting soggy in my lunchbox. Oh, that's smart. I think this one is less weird, but I like butter on a graham cracker for a little snack. It's pretty plain, but it adds a little something something. Not the 50K. It's like real life decorating. It's very expensive. Yeah, that's what I feel too, Papum. It doesn't feel like an at-home situation. I feel like I need to go to like a food truck. It feels like a food truck food to me for some reason. Pierogi with cabbage. That sounds good. Okay, another food question for you, since we're gonna be going on a walk soon anyway. Butter on saltine cracker sounds good. Um, what is one food that you don't like But like when you say you don't like it, everybody around you is like, how could you not like that? Like something that most people like, and you just like you don't get it. You're like, I can't do it. I don't understand how anybody likes that. Because I feel like everybody has some. For me, one that comes to mind is and this is maybe less simple, but one that I feel like I should like also, and that everyone around me seems to like, but I can't get on board is gnocchi. Anytime I've had gnocchi, I like almost want to like it, but every time I have it, it's just like not very flavorful and the texture is not for me. Like I can't do it. I can eat them if they're broken down, but it's a textural thing. That's understandable. Actually, Toasty also hates onions, ironically. I like onions. I actually put onions in almost everything I cook, but always chopped up and like browned and very like not noticeable. So, all right, gamers, Toasty and I are going to go on a little walk. So, this is a great time to stretch your legs, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And I'll leave some enrichment, and then when we get back, we will do a little house renovation to wrap up stream, and we will move Augie out of the house as much as I will miss him. So, burb. GG's, gamers. M, congratulations on first, Puppo in second, Jen in third, Trifle in fourth, Simmer, Luna, Panda, myself, and Banker Boo all on the board. Alrighty. We're gonna get Augie moved out. And we're gonna do some house renovation, chat room. It's been a minute. I'm sad to see our OG room go down, but it's time. No, Juniper, no. You just want to come up here to steal my lunch snack leftovers, and it's not gonna happen. She sees me eating string cheese. And she's currently sitting underneath at me, staring at me aggressively. And can I help you? Um, what's his vibe? He wears purple. He wants to be a comedian. He really doesn't. He doesn't belong here. Um, I think Del Sol Valley makes sense if he wants to be a comedian. Something, it just came up for me, but something that a lot of people like that I do not like is any jelly candy. Do you mean like gummies? Or like jello? Gotta pay the cheese tax. I don't really ever give the kids cheese. I don't know if cats are supposed to have cheese or not. I was gonna move her there, but I'm there. But it's like one of those things where as you play in a save, all the lots get filled by random townies. Maybe we'll find him a random starter home on the gallery. I guess gummies. Tried to Google the translation from Swedish to English. You know, it's very interesting that you don't like gummies because I think here, like, people love Swedish gummies more than any other kind of gummies, too. It's like a popular thing for Americans to order Swedish gummy candy and take videos of them eating them. They don't tolerate dairy products well, but I give mine American cheese every now and again. Fair enough. Em used to give them string cheese. I also don't like most gummy candy except for the sour ones. I actually love gummy candy. I do. I won't lie. I think we're gonna have to cheat so that he has money to shop the gallery with and then put it away. What's this lot called? Hello, Cinna. Welcome in. How are you? It's called Vacuous Screen. That's fair. I'm also sleepy eepy today, honestly. Alright, yeah, this is a good little starter home for him. is not very cute, but it's probably the type of vibe of what he could afford as a single guy trying to make it in Del Sol Valley, essentially. So, here we shall leave him. Let's mess with his money back down. Live mode. Manage worlds. And save and go to manage worlds. Bye, buddy. I'll miss you, Augie. All right. Back to our home. Now we renovate, and we do actually have to stay on a budget. So, I think the girls will just move in here together. And then we need to make a room for her. So, we can kind of just update this room. I don't think it has to be a huge renovation that we do, especially this late in the game. I don't know if I can fit her a double bed. We'll see. That's pretty. It's definitely a viable option. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, that has purple and green though, which is like perfect. This room is too small though. We can also get rid of this ugly this here. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. I want that little water bottle. I think that's from Everyday Clutter. Cute. And I think a little like athletic thing would be good there. And that on the wall. I'd like to get her a dresser, but it's gonna have to be pretty small. I have one in mind. This is pretty. You're not coming up on my desk, Jennifer. No. No. This one. It's like the smallest one we have, I think, in game. So she wouldn't be able to get in on that side of her bed, though. What if... Then we'd have to play test it. Okay. I think that works. Maybe a rug. Yeah, that's cute. It's a little... It's a little squished, but, you know, she's making do. Let's see if she can walk past that. That might be snug. Yeah. What was that? That's cute. What is that supposed to be, though? It's like a clutter basket. Hmm. All right, there we go. Let's see about this. The sleep is all she needs to do in here. I don't have anything in here she can actually do activities with. Unfortunately, her room's just too small. But there's other places in the house she can do activities, so it's fine as long as she can sleep in here. Hello, Star Green Tea. Welcome in. How are you? See, I was nervous about this. Hmm. Wonder what it is. We're just renovating a little bit because one of the teens moved out and the other two aged up to children, so we don't need 2 toddler rooms anymore. Oh, you're good. Hi, Yasmin. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Watched another innocent video that contained my super specific trigger. Just gotta calm down a bit. Yeah, no worries, friend. If you don't have the spoons to chat, if you just need to chill, feel free. And if chatting helps, then we're here for you. I'm sorry that that happened. I can imagine that's very stressful. And I'm just playtesting at the moment. Seems like there's really no wiggle room here for Flutter, unfortunately. We'll have to be more simple. These boots weren't made for walking. True. Alright, I think that'll do though. Okay, approved. And then I don't really know what we want to do with this room. We don't have any little kids anymore, but we already have an office over here. Oh, I know. Never mind. I got this. And we talked about this before. I can't believe I forgot this. This is like Billy's dream. She's never had enough house space for it. And she kept having more kids and more kids and more kids. So it didn't work. But we got this. She can finally make pottery at home. Need a skinnier plant to go there. Well, this could work. I like that. And then she can put up some of her pottery here, which I think would be nice. I know, the T-pose. The T-pose does kill me a little bit. Okay, and the kids don't really need access to her pottery studio, so for space-wise, I think. Okay, cute. I was thinking about that really early in our challenge, how it would be nice for her to have a place to work on her crafts from home. You can even get her, I know it's like funny to have it around the house, like everywhere. Actually, we just grab this one, maybe because this one doesn't even work. But like, you can put this up here for her. Oh my god. I have not known a moment of peace in gameplay today. Oh my goodness gracious. He said, my family had a hard enough day. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Let's double check that this is functional. I think it should be, but... Oh yeah, you're gonna go CC shopping? Uh-oh, she says she can't get there. How come? Oh, I suppose getting rid of that door means this door through is the only way. Is this door having problems? Do I need to get rid of all of my clutter in this room, sadly? You see. Maybe let go of that and have that be over. See if that works. I don't know what would be in the way. Is it because of that? You get here. And can you get here? Okay, but you could get there before through this door. And I didn't change anything, so what? This part, this doesn't even make any sense. Like if it's the runner, the treadmill, that was there before. You know what? She's the only one who goes in there. I might just teleport her there when I need to. I just don't know what the problem is gonna be. I feel like it's something to do with this shelf and store. Let's try that. Oh, no worries, friend. We'll probably be wrapping up soon, I will say, but I'm happy we could say hi to you once more. Get it. I just doubt that door is gonna work. That looks even crowded. More crowded. Is that door really gonna work? That doesn't even make sense. Oh my gosh. Killing me smalls. This game is so goofy sometimes. Alright, well, let's at least see if the things work while she's in here. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Okay. Fine, we'll keep the weird looking door that doesn't seem like it should work, and then the door that does seem like it should work just won't work, and it's just gonna have to be that way. Maybe when I'm offline I'll figure it out, but I am gonna wrap up here, friends. We finished our renovation, we got our kiddos aged up, we got a lot of exciting things done today, which I think is a good place for end. We'll get to know our kiddos more next time, use our new renovated home studio.